from day one. Y'all been riding with me through the wins, through the fails, through the misery. Now we rise, 1K strong. This is our anthem, this is our song. Every laugh, every vibe, every late night grind, every GG typed, every roast online. Y'all had my back when the screen went black. Even when I missed shots, you never left the chat. Through the ups and downs, you stayed so true. This milestone ain't mine, it belongs to you. 1,000 strong, we're just getting started. Together we rise, yeah, we're brave-hearted. Thank you for the love, the fire, the fight, for the jokes, for the hype, for the endless nights. Through the fails, through the wins, you were always there. Prime as 1K, the love we share. We rise together, we shine so bright. Community strong, we're built for life. This is more than a game, it's a family vibe. Forever grateful, it's Brandeis Nation. That swing, but that's the love, that's the realest thing. We laugh, we cry, but we always roll. One big squad with a single goal, to have fun, to vibe, to make memories, to conquer these games like a legacy. 1K deep and we're climbing higher. Fuel to the flame, you're my endless fire. To the homies, I owe it all. From the first stream vibes to the late night calls. To the homies, we've come this far, you lit the path. Now we're shining stars through the grind, through the fall, through the rise. It's the homies that kept the fire alive. Not just viewers, your fam, you're my crew. This milestone's ours, it's all thanks to you. No matter the game, no matter the score, it's the love of this fam that I'm grateful for. Y'all lift me up when I'm feeling low. This is our journey, watch us grow. Through the wins and the fails, you stayed by my side. Laughing through the rage, never let me hide. It's more than a stream, it's more than a play. It's Brandeis Nation, together we stay. Thank you for the love, the fire, the fight, for the jokes, for the hype, for the endless nights. Through the fails, through the wins, you were always there. Brandeis 1K. We rise together, we shine so bright. Community strong, we're built for life. This is more than a game, it's a family vibe. Forever grateful, it's Brandeis Nation. It's Brandeis Nation. 1K strong, we ain't done yet. Brandeis fam, the best on the net. 1K strong, and we ain't done yet. Brandeis fam, the best on the net.
Yo, testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. What is up, homies? How are you guys doing? It's funny because now I look over here, I forget that I have my camera right here, but I don't know, because now since I switched my camera, let me lower this real quick in a second, because I feel like this shit is like way too high. Give me a second, let me lower it a little bit. Just so you're like that. Okay, perfect. So funny thing is that now that I have the camera here in front of me, I'm looking over here. I feel now that you guys can see the shadow on this side. So I wonder if for this I will need to turn on this light, so that way, boom, that's perfect. That way you guys can see my beautiful face. Again, everybody, welcome in. It is time to do some playing of Amnesia. Okay, Amnesia, or however the hell you say that in English. I'm assuming I'm saying it the correct way, you know, but hey, you never know. I downloaded. I need to install the other games. I don't know how big the games are, you know. I have never played this game before. I don't know what to expect. I think I saw some gameplay like in the past or whatever, but I am not 100% sure. I know that there was a what do you call this? There was a like a deal in Steam where I can actually get all the games, you know, like the Dark Descent, Mission for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Bunker. And I think there's also another game that they actually have that is called Soma as well, if I'm not mistaken. That is part of their franchise or whatever, etc. You know. So far, let's start by playing this amazing. Well, I mean, what I believe is going to be an amazing game. I don't know if it's going to be that scary or not, and whatever, etc. You know. So most likely I will upload this video over at YouTube and whatever, so that way you guys can watch it later if you guys didn't enjoy my stream or whatever, etc. You know, so that way you guys can actually watch it afterwards. You know. Again, with that being said, let's get into playing. Let me launch the game. I'm gonna pause. Well, I forgot that I don't have this on. Let me pause this. Okay, so we're gonna be in silent mode right now. Let me take this out. And now let's go into where the hell is my Steam? Okay, let's go here and let's run settings launcher. Now play Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how the game is. Hopefully it will pop up in the background. Hopefully, which I don't see that it is actually working right now. So give me 1 second. Okay, you guys are supposed to be hearing it. Let me. A couple quick mention how to get the best possible experience. Okay. It should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Okay. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off. Next time you start up the game. Okay. So before we do this, let me. Which one is it though? Which one is it? Sorry, I'm trying to look at gaming scene. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I believe it's this one. Sorry, I'm actually trying to select the game. Okay, let me go into option. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you're extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. The interplay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn this off. It's way too damn bright. Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game. Because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use a slider to control below. Onto this, so adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. Barely visible is right there for me. We enjoy. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Frictional games. Okay. Enter the name of the profile. Let's do this. Select. Let's go into options. Graphics. Sorry, right now I am trying to fix this real quick. Let's do it like that. Okay, how can I give me 1 second? Because I'm trying to set this shit up real quick. Sorry, I know that you guys are not seeing nothing right now. And I am trying. Damn it, man. Why is this shit not working though? Of course, shit needs to break right now. Let me do display capture maybe, but let me set this here. Windows 10 up. This one is the LG. Okay, perfect. Let's leave that here. Yo, what's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? Am I late again? And I just started streaming right now. Just trying to set this shit up. Because for whatever reason it is not working. I'm just trying to make sure that that actually works. Because for whatever reason it doesn't want to work, you know. Because this one right here is one that I'm supposed to have. There you go. Now it works, right? Okay, let me see if you guys can. Graphics. So for whatever reason, it's getting bugged over here. Street time to watch you be scared. Let's see. Let's see if I will get scared. What I want to see though is why it is not. Let me set it to automatic. And let me see if doing automatic actually works. Of course, the game doesn't want to work properly. Because it's supposed to be this. Cursor, force SDR. Okay, should I close out the game and reopen it again? Maybe. Okay, let me close out the game. Let me reopen the game just in case. Stream issues expected, yeah. I just want you guys to be able to see everything from here, you know. See, but when I click on it, it breaks for whatever reason. I don't know. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me do this shit again. What if I go here, run settings launcher? Let me do this. Let me see what the hell this does. Okay, shadow quality, full screen, sound options, okay. Quality custom, show advanced. I mean, it really doesn't. Let me see, because whenever I actually opened it, it showed me something from overlay while playing. I don't know why the game doesn't want to register. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me delete this one. Let me delete this one. Because I can do this, but I'll open up Steam, but not the game. And I want this to capture fucking the game, man. Let me go to video capture device, maybe. No, it's not video capture device. Okay, let me. That's crazy, man. On window capture for. So select a window to capture. The thing is that I can't. It doesn't pop up just just because it's not opened up, you know. Damn it. Hey, we will get it to work eventually. We will get it to work. I just need to see how I can get it to work. Let me go into graphics. Let's do this. Okay. Let me exit out. Let me reopen it back again. We are learning. RC, this game came out in 20 what? In like 2010 or some shit like that. So, okay. Give me a second. Let me close this out. I took off the full screen. Which, let's do it. 1280 by 720 maybe? Oh, there you go. Now I can actually come over here. Well. I don't want the game to fucking minimize. Because if it minimizes, I can't do what I need to do. See why I can't never stream? Yeah, I feel you on that. It's stupid. Like the game minimizes when I don't want it to minimize. You know, when I click out of it. I don't want it to fucking minimize. Let me do this real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me find out Rubius game. Hey, let me find out what the hell I can actually do for this shit, to be honest. Preview. Let me see. Time to solve this damn issue. What can I tell you? I'm doing the same shit that I've been doing throughout this, you know. I need this shit to stay open. Or if I do a Windows capture, for example. Because it's supposed to be here. How can I force this shit to stay open? I'm not gonna lie, starting to piss me the fuck off. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it's not fucking window capture. Display capture. Right? Then if I do display capture, I do this, and then I select this monitor, which is supposed to, yeah, hopefully it does work. It's supposed to be here, right? And if I open up the game, see, because then it just freezes right here, and then you guys can't see shit. Obviously, if I close it, it will close out and whatever. And then when it opens, I can open it back up, but it will stay stuck there. Let me set to automatic and see if automatic actually works. Because if I set it to automatic, it doesn't fucking work. If I set it to here, also doesn't work. It's supposed to be here. This one. This 1920 by 1080. Let me see if it's a resolution problem from within the game. I switched the resolution in the game. So now let's see if that actually works. Okay, that was the issue. Perfect. The sound is fucking high right now. I'm not even gonna lie. So let's see. I feel like it's like way too bright. I know, right? Took me forever for me to get this shit set up. By the way, how are you doing, Gregory? Welcome in, man. Let me. This my mistake. Let me see how it looks like this. It's just that I want to have like minimal light, you know. I really want to submerge myself in this shit. But then you guys will see the border and all that stuff. Maybe this one right here. It's all good. Or I wonder if actually turning this one up, but then lowering a little bit. Let me see. I mean, I can lower it a little bit, but you guys will still see the shadow in the background. Yo, what is up, Jason? How you doing? What is up, Mr. Gray? How you doing? Yo, Andy. Thank you so much, homie. I really do appreciate it. Right now, I'm trying to find the best ambiance that I can for this, you know. Thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I just started streaming now. It took me a while to get everything set up and to get this to work and everything, you know, so hopefully it doesn't break. So right now I'm looking for the ambience for me in order for me to immerse myself, you know. But if I actually lower this, then you will actually look at the shadow in the back. Yo, Jason, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift of membership. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Everybody, make sure to type in the chat W Jason Baker for that gifted. You know, if the music is too loud, just let me know, guys, and I can lower it as well. Again, I'm just trying to find the ambiance for me, you know, so that way, hopefully I get scared, you know. I don't know how scary this game is or not, you know, so. So most likely I'm gonna leave it like this, you know, so that way you guys don't see the shadow. Obviously, I switched my camera position as well, so I wonder if that has something to do with how everything looks like, you know. Wait, let me just in time, just finish it. Yeah. Your announcements are always way better than Andy's. Don't say that, Jason. Shit. By the way, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for those $10 super chat as well, you know. Thank you for the mad love and support. I really do appreciate it. And sorry for loud sound, still fixing the news we are. Yeah, 100%. Yo, what is up, Rosie? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Amnesia is like a jump scare type thing. It's not very scary, but you may scream a few times. Let's see. I gotta be honest, our plan Amnesia was lit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's too much of a scary cat. Exactly. Again, let's see if I get scared. Okay. So enough yapping. Again, Andy, thank you so much for the raid and everything. I really do appreciate it. I didn't receive a notification that you were streaming today. I don't know why. So enough yapping. Let's see. More easily. Okay, let me see. Enemy will spot you more easily. Tinder boxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave disable, and saving your game costs tinder boxes. Using your sanity will kill you. Okay, so let's do this shit on normal. Let's get a feel for the game, and then if we need to do another playthrough and do it in hard mode, then that's what we're going to do. Yeah. What is my? Okay, let's do this. Damn it! Hopefully I didn't break the game now. Okay, everything's there. Perfect. Start new game. Let's see. Just a little bit lower on the sound so we can hear you.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
I will do it.
Shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Let me lower the volume for you guys, because I want to keep it high on my headphones, so that way
focus.
I can immerse myself a little bit more.
My name is I am Daniel.
I feel that this guy is not even Daniel. I feel that this guy is me, with my goldfish memory and shit, you know. Or a bit of tech issues. Yeah, exactly. Let me know if now the sound is better. It just that this game, like, the sound is like really loud compared to the other games that I play and whatever. But I don't want to jump into a journal. J for curiosity, memento. Okay, so I'm assuming it's these ones, right? Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Just let me know, and I will continue to tinker with the sound and everything, you know. Because I don't want to lower the sound music from the game, but I can always do it in OBS and whatever, you know. So just let me know whenever you guys find that good balance. To press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Okay, so I'm assuming M. Okay, follow the liquid trail and find source. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the motion blur is going to, in order to move the door. Okay. fuck out of here, stupid ass share. That's cool that you can actually pick up stuff and just throw it. Okay. And when them are to move, okay. I'm not. When gonna press right mouse to throw it. Okay. No tinder boxes left. Damn it! Don't tell me that I used a tinder box on this shit. Okay. It's our inventory tab. Okay. Health, all is good. Crystal clear. So sanity. Okay, so I used to ignite light sources in the environment. Of course I had to use my tinder box and the damn random candle. Yeah, first, yeah. I figured that you guys couldn't barely hear me because I barely could hear myself. You know, so it makes sense. Okay, let's see. Can I run here? Can I crouch? Yes, sir. I can crouch. Can I change my key configuration? Okay. Crouch. I'm gonna put it. Wait. Did it work? Okay, it did. F for the flashlight to see if there's even a flashlight. I'm not gonna lie, the motion blur though, it's gonna suck. Okay, so that went away. I wonder how big the game is though. With someone would I will put 30 minutes playing this game. Yeah, it doesn't reply. Yo, you got this. Hopefully I don't die, you know. Are you to like candle or light source in the inventory? The current number temporary is shown in your inventory tab. Okay. But I'm assuming that is these ones over here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. Let me begin to clean. Let's do this shit. I don't know if the motion stuff and whatever is part of the game or whatever, but it's gonna suck. Okay. We can just sit here and vibe, you know. It's like, what? Why do we need to explore stuff? We don't need to explore nothing, you know. Damn, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Wait, not relax. Let's see what the game actually entails because I really don't know what the hell this game is. Okay. I mean, I'm hearing some footsteps though, you know. Let's see. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Bro, can you move? Okay. Just let me know, guys, if the sound is better, or if I need to lower it a little bit more. There's nothing in here. A slight headache. I'm not gonna lie, like that's what I feel as well. It's like headache. So I mean, it says that I need to follow the trail. Why are the doors opening and whatever? That's my question. I wonder if there's also going to be like some pills or something that I can drink in order to fix my sanity. Okay, darkness and I will slowly drain trying to light the environment using tinderboxes or storage for other light source. Okay. Oh, but this door, this door is off limit, guys. Okay, I get it. I don't know why I went in there, you know. So that's why what the light source is. So that way I don't go insane. So I wonder if the blur effect is because, okay, he fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden and feared she too would something. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, if I am in darkness, I begin to... With your sanity, it can be increased by completing puzzle and making progress. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that my sanity, head is pounding, and hands are shaking. Yeah, let me get out of here. Where are some candles though? It can be turned by... This shit is insane. I think master volume of 10%, but the ratio seems good. Okay. You can another flame alive. When it runs out, the object can no longer be used. Jump what I can. Okay, well. I wonder if there's some items that I can actually get, you know. That's the only thing that I don't know. But we'll wait to find out eventually, right?
of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Yeah, right.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can.
Interesting.
Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Interesting. My former self. So I'm assuming that's me before I'm losing my shit. Okay, so that's how I can actually use this. Okay. There's nothing here. Wait, what? Then it's open. Trying to recover some lost sanity. Okay, perfect. Slight headache. Okay. Let's go, baby. We are already dominating this. The other children cheer him on, his name, voice, and a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rope. I mean, I guess. To round, hold down left shift while moving. I mean, that's what I was trying to do earlier, though. Okay, let me go into input, key configuration, run, and set this button right here. Up. This button said that I need to press.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Okay. So let me go up. I'm assuming that I will need I mean, I was going to say that I'm assuming that I need a key for the door down there, but hopefully nothing is time sensitive. So let's see. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the power of the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Yes, sir. It can. So far, no jump scares, no nothing. But the ambiance, though, it is really nice. Laboratory. Okay. So here, wine cellar. Let's go to the laboratory first. I'm assuming that in the laboratory I will actually find something where, you know, it's like, hey, you need to mix this, and then in the wine section I can find one of those ingredients. Do I have fall damage? I mean, it's better to learn that now rather when I'm in a stressful environment. Iron freaks me out most in Amnesia, especially when you are in the water. Ooh, I can't wait to get there then. I mean, I like the ambiance again. The ambiance is really nice so far. I want to be using this for 2. The chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients and storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can. And I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. See, told you that we need to go to the wine cellar. Words. Okay, so some oil. That's nice. So the other way that I can do is by double clicking this. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquaforce.
Did I need to pay attention to that? Cause I was not paying attention whatsoever. Bro, get the hell away from here, damn chair. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. I guess you are in love. Okay. Tinderbox. This is my third early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the culprit binds them well. This time we'll attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to our predicament. That's what we need for the organic thing. Perfect. That's what we need. Okay, I don't believe there's nothing else here. Whatever the hell that was down here. Okay, let's go to the wine cellar now. Right? Because there's nothing else right now that I can actually do. Bro, like I love this. Slight headache, all is good, okay. I'm not gonna lie, like, this sounds so damn good right now. To Dora meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt and connected with neglect. Bro, give me a second to read. It is locked and it will not open without a key. Of course. Okay. I knew it couldn't be that easy, okay. I'm assuming that this here is not darkness, so I shouldn't worry about this. Can I pick this up by any chance? I don't know why they're hitting, but... Of course. Oh, nice. So I need to begin to move shit. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay. So let's go up the stairs. Because I mean, this is the only way that we can go right now. So I'm assuming for this one, I will need like a crowbar or something, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, same thing over here. Pick up the tinderbox. So I'm assuming here I will either find the crowbar or the key. So nothing here.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has
I know,
continued
right?
to plague
Where
our
are my
expedition,
screams? I agree
making
with
it
you.
impossible to dig until dusk.
I mean, we're still starting out, you
How
know.
Professor
I'm assuming
Herbert
that's going
managed
to
to
get
find the
worse.
location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. When my freedmen shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. So far, I'm liking the story though. Okay. I hate whenever I hear footsteps.
th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Damn, sucks to be you. Don't worry, Gregory, the game is making him calm before the scare. I know, right? And I believe that's what has me in tension, you know. That, bro, there's... Okay, let me go back. That's nothing still has happened, and I feel that there's still a shit ton of things that needs to happen, if that makes sense, you know. So I'm assuming that this over here is the same place. Okay, yeah. And then this over here. Let me like this up. I feel that this is this feels like a boss room. I swear. That didn't scare me, bro. I want to play the piano. Can I play the piano? You know what? I will go through there pretty soon. Let me go back. Still have places to explore. One open, it's locked, okay. And this is the room that I came out. Yeah, okay. Now I know. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do, though, you know, but hey. My question is, who is playing the piano? Okay. Let's go back. Is my sanity? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Why though? That's my question. You know what? Nobody's gonna play the piano. Screw y'all. Okay. Raise the game. Amnesia made him forget how to play piano. I know, right? I don't know why, but those things sounds like a damn serpent, you know, like a snake. Okay. Of course I'm going to be trapped in here. Fragile but not breakable by hand, okay? My question is, what actually made that collapse? That's my question. I don't know. I wonder if these works.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I mean, I would have done the same thing as well.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay. My sanity is stupid right now.
Is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow
After
arrives,
pounding for hours,
it won't
I
take
realized it
long
was
until
hopeless.
things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Let me close my door because my wife is yelling a lot. I don't know about y'all, but we talk like really, really loud, you know. Okay. So, anything else I need to do? Okay, go back to the piano. Because somebody was playing the damn piano somewhere. Okay, must find a new way out of this area. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there an arrangement? Find the key to a wine cellar. Evidence in the laboratory will reveal that combining four chemical can create powerful acid. Chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to a wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to a refinery. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. So, can I grab this? Yes, sir. I figured. That's what I needed to do.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Do I hear something? I want to open this lock. Okay. I mean, obviously, most likely I need to hit it with something. Obviously. Let's hit it with the same book. Grab the damn book, man. Alstad and Bremberg Castle 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstad. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there has been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor. Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes as picturesque as can be. Albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstitions. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keeps reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies rotted by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? He is playing, yes sir, yes sir. So he had goldfish memory, yes sir, like me, you know. Yo, how you doing, Blaze? Welcome in, man. Yeah, eventually I want to play Amnesia the Bunker. I've seen some gameplay of that one. That one seems really, really good. Or just be sure cause I am tough like that. I was a Prussian. I want like reading World War I and Verdun stuck in a haunted bunker that used to be Roman mines way underground. Yeah, exactly. The tower was on Minecraft where everybody all night. Damn, that's nice though. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notions of ever visiting Alstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? I don't know. The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alstadt. I'm assuming that I'm pronouncing that shit right. And like most, those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Research into history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. It has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle along with the greatest leader of this country. Damn, that shit is insane. Me, I'm doing awesome, man. I ate before I started playing, and I'm over here trying not to fall into a food coma, you know. So let's see. There must be a way in. Of course, there must be a way in. Now we need to find. How to open it. So that way, okay. This door was locked, right? Yeah. This door door was locked. I wonder if I need to put the books in here though. I don't think it has nothing to do with the damn books. Third one though. Where's the damn third one? Ah, here it is. Boys, we got this. Little puzzle to solve, you know. Nothing major. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forwards and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can't rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense resolve both of my problems. But that's so true. But I always never slept good. Yeah, I feel you on that. Trying to like get a good night's rest and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Do I really want to explore? You know what? Nah, I got the wine cellar key. Like why do I want to explore that? Nah, let's just leave.
That shit.
The sand gave way to his tired body and fell from the combat. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face, and his right cheeks got handled. Why? What? I'm not even close. Really? Can I jump over this shit though? I wasn't even close to that. Use the key. Brown for receiving, but I don't really like taking it because if I don't pull out, it only makes it 10 times worse. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I saw that thing, but I never thought that it was going to hit me, you know.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Hurry up, bro. If an enemy is nearby, what? How do I know if there's an enemy nearby? I mean, I would just throw him with damn bottles and whatever. Can you? It'll be so crazy that these cockroaches just comes out of the out of the screen like into real life. Yeah, of course. Like, why? Major Sniper will drain, turn on lights and environment, use tinder boxes or resources. Don't tell me that I died. Hurry up, get up. Actually move this up. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that I need to get up through here. So. It shows that I can actually go into. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. You would think that I could actually, right? because I don't want to run out of this shit. A jar of ore pigment. When the hell did I even get this one? I don't even remember when the hell I got that one. The guy is cuckoo? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he is cuckoo. Or that's what I believe though. What's the point of me actually getting this? Can I actually get up through here? Bro, really? Because you would think that I could actually move this damn rock or whatever. So I don't see no other way for me to escape here. I mean, that works as well. I'm not gonna stress it. Did not know that I could actually do this. Hey, worked out perfect at the end. Stupid ass flies. Anyway. Nah, they don't want me there. Should I even go there? Do I really want to open this shit up?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Somebody died. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garage. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he will attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within the noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted in joining us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my man drank without restraint. So begins the punishments for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming, their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer. I'm assuming right. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, man. Okay. Yeah, I went through there now. Man, like holy shit, like the steps and everything is just insane. I swear that I feel that they're like right next to me. Good right. Damn it, I used my last one. So that was the last one. I believe I am missing. Okay, no, I got all 4 of them. Okay, I got all 4 of them. So when we were using the appropriate apparatus. Okay. Crystal clear. Okay, a few cuts and bruises. Sorry if I'm a bit out of it. Should be a good in like 10 or 15 minutes. It's all good, man. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. No screen before my bedtime, or don't worry, Blaze, and hope you feel. Yeah, true. Like character in Amnesia games always are unlucky and have a rough go with what they go through. There's a whole series of these games. Yeah. There is a whole series. Okay, so now because this one I will actually go back. Where did he actually move? Wine, okay, over here, right? I'm assuming it's down here. I think so. My lantern's about to go out pretty soon as well. Right? Yep. And medical records to improve health and help heal wounds. Sanity is going to go to shit pretty soon, just because I don't have no oil. I have nothing, man.
Getting closer somehow.
Where is this damn lab that I need to use? Right, because I was in here. I know that I said that he moved his lab over here. I wonder what the hell I'm missing. And not having oil and all this shit, bro. Walking in the damn dark. So I don't believe there's over here. How trouble with horror games then? Have you seen Prime play horror games before or any Resident Evil, Greg? Of course. Of course. Okay, memento. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining four chemicals can create powerful acids, some sort of exactly. So how can I combine them though? The hell am I missing though? Chemical relocation. The lack of achievement is probably the fume, but Marisa. When you're staying in the fume, I can't be good. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Exactly. It's in the damn wine cellar. Why can't Cella Binaria Laboratory? It's supposed to be in here with that wine cellar. To get me jump scared too? Yeah. I really love horror games and horror movies and everything. I'm supposed to have like 11, 12 age. Yep, that will actually get to you 100%, Gregory. I know it's not here. And over here. I'm looking for the room. I wonder what room was that though. There is a room. I need to get out of the damn darkness, though. Two, okay. I believe it was this one, right? This one. The lantern is now fully refilled. Let's go, baby. About time. Okay. Now I don't have to be going insane. Okay. No. Okay. So now my lantern is refilled. So now I don't have to worry about this. Okay, perfect. Where did this shit get relocated though? Am I stupid, man? Because you would think. I mean, there's nothing else though. There's this over here. Okay, got that. These are the stairs right there. I'm here. To my right is the workshop. Underneath the stairs is this right here, and this. And if I go through this room, right, that's that room over there. It is what? Like I don't see no apparatus or like I don't see nothing where I can actually combine the chemicals and whatever. But it says that it got relocated over here though. Unless I'm missing something. I'm still broken and manless and I'm early 20s. Yeah, that's true. No, I have not. I've never seen that one on Blaze. Am I really stuck here though? What am I missing? It would be so crazy that what I'm looking for is like in my face or some shit. really don't know. Should I go back to the laboratory? I mean, let's go back to the lab. Maybe it is in the lab, you know. And maybe he only moved the chemicals and not like his whole lab. Yo, what is up, Rosie? How you doing? Yeah, I'm killer clown. It's for me, yeah, 100%, man. Hey, have an amazing night, Gregory. Whenever you fall asleep. See, but I can't go into the lab though. If I go into the lab, I will die. Where is this damn thing though? Well, I can't go through there. I came through there. Can't go through there. The lab, I don't believe I can actually go to the lab. Here goes nothing. Okay, so that didn't decide to explode. Blaze, you overestimate me. that is so true though. Am I shaking? Okay, I got all the ingredients. I got the container. Why do I hear a baby crying though? Somebody died here, obviously. There's nothing over here. I don't think it's over here. Okay. Let's just blow up, I guess. I mean, it has to be in here, man. I really don't know. The fuck do I need to do with these chemicals? I'm trying to mix them. Unless there's a specific order that I need to mix them. Okay. Can't create a powerful acid. Okay, let's go to notes. Chemical relocation. I wonder if it's in. I wonder if it's in the room that has like the little chimney. Calamine and or Promine or whatever it's called. With the appropriate apparatus. Because the only place that has like a chimney is here. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get more oil for my damn lamp. Okay, perfect. So now I got some oil for my lamp. Now, okay, let me see. Nothing here. Okay. Is that is that over there? The other area. Exactly, then I have this. I wonder if okay, let me, okay. Where was the chimney? The chimney was in this room over here, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna try and do something. The chimney was over here, right? This is the chimney, right? And if I take this, stupid, man. I can't even believe it. Okay. I don't know where else. I don't know what else to do right now, to be honest. They comment up on your last YouTube upload. You did great. Not about a new place, so let me go and read it. yeah, for sure, man. Okay, okay. So I wonder. So there's no oil. Okay, I can't use that there. Right here. I'm really wondering what the hell I'm missing though. Daniel's diary. No. Okay. Her most recent bread had taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seems unaffected, but many are sustained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay. Unless... Unless I need to use it directly on the damn thing in a specific order or something. Because look, like down here, there's nothing. Like there's nothing I can do here. I feel that the answer is like right there in my face and I'm not seeing it. That's what I feel. Unless it's this. It'll be so crazy. There's nothing here aside from the oil. From there I can actually get. Over here there's nothing that I can use either. See, but it shows this. I don't know what that is though. Because the only thing that makes sense to me is to actually put this shit in here. But I see it's not going to let me though. How am I missing though? I mean that's not a chimney either. That's more like a small furnace or whatever. So I wonder if I just need to find a chimney, because I know there was a different place that I had a chimney, and I'm low on this. I wonder if I can actually fill this up. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Everybody's pissed off at that shit. Everybody's losing their mind because Bad Bunny is going to be doing the Super Bowl halftime. And the craziest thing is that people think that Bad Bunny is not like an American citizen. That will always blow my mind, and how ignorant people is. Yeah. A rapper from Puerto Rico. I mean, my lantern is about to go out as well. Let me go back. Let me go back to the wine cellar so I can fill up my lantern. I wonder if I can actually do this. Do that. Let me go down real quick. In the lab, I know there's nothing in the lab. My My lantern just died on me right now. Everything gonna play? Why I say yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of him. I really love his music and everything. And all the things that he has been doing for Puerto Rico is it's even amazing, you know. Why am I stuck in this damn game right now? I know for a fact that I can't do nothing over there. Can't do nothing here with this, obviously. Do I need a fire? I don't even remember where the damn chimney was. Maybe he is bad then? Nah, he is not. Well, I mean, again, it all depends on the type of music that you like hearing, all that stuff. But obviously, like he sings obviously Spanish music and all that stuff, etc. So I mean, so if you don't understand him, then obviously you don't understand him. So yeah, that decided to fucking blow up right now. It has not hit me in all these times that I've actually come through here. And now it just, what? Okay, because over here, there's only one room. See? Okay, here it is. Okay, perfect. There you go. Okay. See, I knew I was in... Okay. So I'm assuming that there has to be a specific order. Or different chemicals need. Okay, so it will be... So right now, see, I knew I wasn't crazy. Calamine and oppriment. Okay. Calamine and oppriment. The fuck is going on? I don't even remember the colors. Once you have this one, this one, this one, this one. I mean, that only took me fucking 85 hours in order for me to figure out what the hell I needed to do. You know, never saw that shit, man. Never saw that shit. Here won't have care to 305. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, I did it. Guy, 30 minutes past my bedtime. All hell, Gregory. Watch me be knocked out in 10 minutes. I know, right? Of course, the ladder had to break. So how could I find a way to climb back up? Some sort. Okay. Find some way to climb back up. Okay, use objects. Okay. What are you doing? Like, stupid, man. So brave and strong, all hell Gregory indeed. He's a big boy now, you know. He's growing up. You're growing up, Gregory. Nice. A wound is bleeding quite badly. Okay, so now hopefully this acid will last me, because I need to use it here if I'm not mistaken, and on the other door. It can be torn by hands or tools. Remove the shadow residue and the entrance hall in Amnesia. Damn it, see? Because now, okay, I tore that one down. Now I need another mixture for this one over there. I don't know why that sometimes hits me and sometimes it doesn't. Problem is your stream lab thingy broken again? What do you mean? Oh, for the... See? Never. I love how the A ball comes in clutch right there. Okay, so let's take this. This is what I did, though. Or why do you say that, Gregory? What are you trying to do? I love how that shit actually came in clutch right there. Why can't I use this shit though? I mean, this is what I did earlier though. So I can't, you know what, I'm really, but I mean, I really want to use it though. I really want to go through the other door as well. swear that this is what I did last time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna. It is what it is. I'm really not gonna stress it, to be honest. The chalet message came before the 8-ball showed. Yeah, old tablet, remember? Mm-hmm. That is so true. You don't have to be a vampire like us. Anyway, let's go. Maybe I did something stupid. Refinery. I should. Okay, let me see. Dámelo.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Give me 1 second. Vente. 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 Okay. My son is on fire. Now crouching in the dark makes it a lot hard to spot. You are literally be seen. I mean, let's see. No. I know for a fact that my lamp is about to die pretty soon. Elia, ya. Yep, my lamp is about to die. And it died.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside
I
the
think
underground
he's like
chamber in
recollecting
Algeria,
memories
Professor
when he
Herbert
went through here.
insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Yep, you're going insane, buddy. You are going insane, just like me. Just like me and my sanity. Yeah, papi, está tranquilito. You pull my keyboard closer to me. Hopefully my son falls asleep. I think I am going to go back just so I can get, because my sanity is going to begin to be crazy. Let me go back. Let me go to the wine cellar. Let me refill my damn lantern. Oh, of course it's not going to open now. Okay. Most likely I'm screwed now. His pounding hands are shaking. That card in the game talking, are you hearing voices? How little Prime in Junior? Yeah, he's over here. He's been a naughty boy today. He just wants to do whatever the hell he wants to do, you know. It's like, bro. Okay. Let's go. Block from the other side, okay. Your sanity is dangerously low.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together,
Okay, yeah, for sure.
but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Otherworldly. Why is my sanity like going to shit though? This is gonna suck. This is going to suck so much, man. feel that I am going to die. It sure is dark in there. I know, right? It is really dark. I don't know if you guys can see it clearly or not. I don't know if I need to raise up the gamma a little bit or something. Tinderbox. Your hands are shaking. Crashed to the surface, the dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. I see why you guys were saying about the damn water part. Oh my god, I hate that feeling when something is chasing me, you know. Oh yeah, he is passed out. He is passed out here. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm not gonna lie. This part right here has been the most intense in the game. That sensation of somebody following me. And I can't see it. Let's lock with a simple person. Now, bro. This part was intense. Escape the creature in the water and Amnesia live. I hate this. Oh my god. It's not that it's scary, it's just the tension, you know. It's a tension that something is going to grab you. Oh my god. Take a shower. Spit on my face. Stupid bird. Little fishy. Let's just go into our sun place right now. Just hear the water. Feel the water splash on your face. Okay. Let's go, baby. Bro, that shit was intense. I'm not even gonna lie. To go to the left side. Get through. Study. Alright, let's go through here first.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay. What is this? Okay, the statues. Whoa. This is the elevator, but I really don't want to go down the elevator just yet. Okay. I'm assuming that it's not going to work though, right? It's not working, see? Okay. I figured that it wasn't going to work. Okay. Why would you start the engine that powers the elevator from the key that unlocks the door leading into the machine room? Okay. And now we'll go back, go into the guest room, and do the other places. regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Frictional woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is inexplicable, as Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was told about an underground Mitraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cup hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial product captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rain on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Damn. After reading these games, indeed, you're doing awesome though. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, there is, and that's why I like these type of games as well, Blaze, because I like games that has like a good story behind them and everything, etc. You know, that I can engulf myself on reading and just seeing what the story is about and whatever. You know, so far it seems really interesting though. It seems really interesting. But that water part though, that water part that I was just doing sucked ass. And of course, yeah, most likely I can actually break it. Which I am going to do right now. There's a letter there. I'll get it pretty soon.
Let's see what you have to offer. saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Of course. Yeah. I need to pick up this shit. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found amongst humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Damn. That shit is insane, though. Like, these experiments and all these different shit that they were doing, it's crazy. And now I'm just hearing dogs. Have this here though. (1658) January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to feel that way myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they will prove less of a hassle to acquire. That is so true. You're still sick, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. Your own little world. Are you intrigued yet? To what that slush and sloppy wet sound could be? I know, right? That it's a lot of skulls. That was a shit ton of skulls. Poor little doggy. Got his head chopped off and whatever. Why do I feel that something's gonna pop out pretty soon? Let's go. There's nothing here in this study. Let's go into the guest room. I step outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was a kind of cruelty he could handle.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Maybe that damn research that you were doing? Okay, I know that is health.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition.
Yo, what is
About a
up,
week after my
Hunter? How you
departure,
doing?
Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
that scared me. I don't even know why, but startled me, better said. Ooh, the crowbar. Nice.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
True. Maybe it's something different. Yeah, I found the crowbar, which is nice because I know I would need it, and one of the other ones over there. I did explore this, right? If I'm mistaken. Okay. Door start due to a broken lock. Can I actually use this too?
The key. Please, let it be here.
Okay. Get in the guest room. Okay. An important key is hidden in the guest room.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare.
I'll let you know. I'm
Shaking
Hunter. Give
and
me 1 second.
sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So far what I'm understanding from the game, Hunter, is that they found an orb, and this orb, I'm assuming that has like some weird ass powers and whatever. We don't even want to talk. Hopefully the game doesn't hear my damn sound. So I'm assuming that okay, I believe he left. Okay, so I'm assuming that they found an orb. This orb is doing something crazy to everybody that's near it or whatever, etc. I'm still trying to understand what the hell the game is about. I know for a fact that I have amnesia and I don't remember shit of everything that happened or whatever, so I get like little flashbacks or whatever, you know, and obviously like the diaries and everything else. Where is the damn key though? That's my question. Again, I'm still learning and what it is that the game entails and whatever, you know. I thought I was gonna die there. I'm not even gonna lie. So supposedly there's a key here. This room. Where is it? That's my question. I don't think it's going to be here. Where is this damn key? Hopefully the monster doesn't come back in. Also over here I can't hide. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. this key be though? Close the door. Supposedly it says that the key is in here, you know, but I wonder if I need to use this as a stepping stone and be able to.
God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you? Okay. Machine room key. Okay. Perfect. Whew. Like 10 of this game, maybe more. I think there's Amnesia. It's Amnesia, the pig machine. Also, I mean, this one is the Darkest Descent, I think it is, or Descent to Darkness, something like that. I forgot the title that I actually used. Then you got Amnesia. The last one that came out was the Bunker, and then there's one before the Bunker, that and a DLC as well. Use some type of magnet from the card to loosen your mind. If you're an puzzle, yeah, exactly. You're better to figure out what's going wrong. Use a reason story, alert cycles on like that for this one. If there's like having a flashback, if there's something like non-stop and there's something chasing them he can't see, but it's making him with slashing his time. Running time to yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what makes the game intense, you know. That's what makes the game freaking intense. What is this over here? Let's go in here. Sir William Smith has been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Strange or unnatural? You think so? Alexandra, I prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that they make sure it's handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large baths in the next room. For the ingredients, all you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. So would I still lose? Okay. Sorry, puppy. My son is waking up now. When you combine the inventory, you can draw another to another to attempt to combine it. Need to find all the parts for it. ¿Qué pasó, papi? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me take care of my son real quick. Give me 1 second. Apago el abanico. Una sábana. ¿Sí? No, es una sábana. Voy a hablar, papi. La sábana ahora tú. Ahí. Sí. Ahí. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Did I came through there? Yeah, right. Yeah, I went here, 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 and there.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Well, she's screwed. Activate hindering for a pass and the stories. Find a way to get through. I'm assuming that's where the drill is going to come handy. If I'm not mistaken, machine parts. Because I'm assuming that I will need something for the generator. Oh, shit. I went down through there. too much about this. I mean, that hand drill will not be sufficient.
This shouldn't be.
I think so. Most likely for this. Nope. Because I'm assuming that for this, it's not going to be, yeah, exactly. It's not going to be that. What can I actually use for this? Machine room key, a small carpet drill. I think now I need to go back. I believe now I need to go back. You will find out, yeah. Exactly. One can only wonder what it really is, but I'm sure we will find out, yeah. Let's go through here. Let's use the key for the machine room. Ooh, more looking for etchings encountering 9 different kings from Riverbend and have been depicted. Something. Pressure.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
Interesting.
As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
How are you responsible, though? I have nothing to do with you. Anyway, this is that. Okay, the pressure bulbs is over here. Triangle and square. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the store for the editor machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner storeroom in case all 3 will crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander."
Signed.
What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so this one is flow. Continue going down.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Yep, that is so true. Perfect. Place here where I can fill my damn thing. Okay, so I need to find the damn cogwheels now. I know I saw another one in one of the upper rooms. Just make a lot of this. Here's another one. And the other one was...
What was that?
Here it is. One here, right? Okay, perfect. Need some more wood before I will run. Okay. And what the hell should I put here? Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay, so I'm assuming I need this, right? Take this out. Okay. I mean, you you would think that this is what I actually need, right? Oh wait, I saw a hand here. Ah, here it is. Did not even know that I could actually pick this up. How much do I need though? That's my question. Full of coal, okay. Got this, right? Oh, will it work now? I'm sure he needs more work before I can run. Okay. What else do I need to do? Okay. So I did everything here, right? Still have fuel. So I know that there was the flow valve. That I believe it was in this room, right? Yeah. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, and square. Powers the elevator, okay. There was something about machine equipment. Only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms. And keep the other ones in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Where is this one? Okay, so I think I need to go to the storage area again. I think I'm missing something in the storage area. Before I go there, is there a light here? Yes, sir. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, because this one is 6. Okay, so I'm missing 5. 5 is this one. 5, 6. 4 would be this one. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the correct order. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the correct order. Because that's what it feels logically, you know. Okay, so let's go back to the storage area. Because I believe that I'm missing something over there. Inner study hall. Because I didn't find... Because I really didn't find nothing in the inner study hall though. And it was saying that over here, you should keep the spare parts or whatever that is. Assuming that means something. not what I wanted to do. Inner study. Because I really didn't find nothing here.
What? What is this place?
Okay, if there is nothing, then I would just go back to the storage area. Chambers of the human skull. Damn dog, man. Crazy. Okay, I'm assuming that there's nothing here. I just want to make sure before I go into the storage area again, you know. I have to download RuneScape. RuneScape is really, really good. But why do you have to download it though? Or do you mean it because it seems really nice and that's why? From where I came, my clients have even wasted their breath about you. I have done so much for you and I have gained nothing in return. I very much trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. How am I even supposed to take this back though? Where is the decelerator? If that aerator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set function 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, up 8 and down 8. That's easy. Okay. Flow cycle rod. Upper metal. Okay. Perfect. I am glad that I came back through here. Because this was the part that was blocked out. What? Yeah, I'm being tossing around, bro. I know, right? Hey, man, I'm trying to secure. What the hell is that? I did not even see this earlier. Anyway, I still feel that I still feel that I still have something to do over in the storage area. I truly believe that I still feel that I need to do something over in this area. There's still a locked door that I have not opened, and supposedly there are some explosives in this area as well. Then there's that girl. I'm crying. Damn little bug, man. The valve has rusted shut secondary. Partially filled. Okay. This one says primary. Explosive. See? I knew that I was missing something. Okay. That worked. I guess. That's how I was done. Heading gas on it. I'll be right back because I know you're probably not streaming way late. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I mean, hopefully I can beat this game, you know, today. So let's see.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Right, is that guy there? I guess it's time to find a different area then.
Please, I beg you.
Damn, that sucks. I'm assuming that she died right there. Of course. Oh my god. Even oh, there was a great game, still own it. Yeah, this is my first time actually playing this one. No, his tech, so damn good, you know, so far, you know, really has me on my toes. Alright, there's one rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again, or less it is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods on the storage before using a mended one, of course. Okay, because now I have these three. Glow Psycho Rod, 4-phase Amplitude Rod, and Trinity Steam Rod. Why is my keyboard dead? What? over here leaning, like I could actually see him. This thing. Damn it. Do I have oil? No, I don't. Let me use this. Okay. And yeah, of course, I have to run out of oil. He can't see me here. I'm hiding my ass in here, you know. I'm not even stressing it.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert.
As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
So now it's
The
blood.
shade will hurt much
pouring out
less
there.
than dying, I assure
These
you.
two died and doing a 69. Interesting. That's crazy. What a way to die, I guess. Machine room and I need to replenish my damage. I know there was, so it's supposed to be 8 above and 8 on the bottom. So it could be 3, 6, and 8. And then on the bottom, it can be 6. This one. Right, 6 and 2, 8. 3, 6 and 2, 8. So how do I know? How do I know which one belongs to what? Notes. Trinity's team, 4 phase, okay. Trinity's team. Trinity's team. This one. And this one. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Is a damn thing for? Here it is. Yep. The lantern is full. Right. This is still burning. Would have worked now. What am I missing though? The other thing that I may think that I'm missing is a flow chart. Not the flow chart though. Let me do this again. Most likely this is and the one over here for the pressure. I think all of this needs to actually be okay. Let me see. Top part I can actually do. stable. That should actually be working as well because I have the rods in there. And now this is supposed to work. What? Something? Maybe this? Okay. So, okay. Will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. So all rods are inserted. To be honest, I thought that was a machine pyramid or wooden metal, 4-phase amplitude, flow cycle. It doesn't make sense though. Complete steam flow cycle. Right. Let's put this one here and this one. Trying to see if there is like the patterns or something, but how I don't even know. Circle, triangle, square. Hitting me though. Really? Really? Okay. Hit big in this game is just the hitbox in this game. Okay. Yeah, because it's crazy. Like the hitbox and whatever. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense, to be honest. Like the way that it hits me and whatever. Going down, baby. Okay, I'm gonna for watching. I guess I died. How are you alive, though?
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Don't linger. Really? So far the game is so damn good. Like, bro, like the. Of course. Of course, I need to encounter him like going up the stairs or whatever the hell that is. This are a classic game, very innovative. Yeah. I bought all of them. I bought this one. There was like a bundle to get like all the games from this franchise, like from this developer and whatever. I think it's called Frictional Games. I think it's what it's called. After this one, most likely I will. After this one, I will play the other one, or the DLC. I think it is. There's also a DLC that's free. Like this shit is hella dark. has to be somebody there. That shit scared me, I'm not even gonna lie. Crazy how my sanity goes to shit whenever I see one of them. Crazy. Yeah, I got the hammer, and I know I can actually use the hammer over there.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay. So also I can actually do this. I can move this. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I am not going to go there just yet.
Is anyone there?
Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
To regrow my sanity. Recover a little bit of my sanity. Picked up the oil. assuming that I still can't do nothing there. Shit. I mean, the thing is that but I will admit I only played the first one, not the OCO orders. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I will for sure play this one and play the other one, and the other ones as well. And after I finish these ones, I want to actually try Outlast and try to beat Outlast. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Of course, the hole is too narrow to slip. I can actually go through there. I couldn't open the door over there or anything like that, etc. You know, went through everything. I think so. Crystal clear. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers, I'm good with that. You know. Because so far I am enjoying the storyline and everything so damn good. Let's go right.
Of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Hey, I guess that is what it is, right? It is what it is. Why would you stick your hand in there? You know. It's almost like I need to pick that up, but I don't have a glass container though. No. So okay. If I find a glass container, I can actually break the lock from on top over there. Okay, so let's go and find that glass container. Guy, man, I'm afraid not a
believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve
Like
this?
when I'm playing horror games,
I mean,
it's
it
so
can't be.
often to make one
Do I
episode
deserve
or
this?
serious.
It wasn't my fault.
All the time.
I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Never spoil the game, especially this one. The story and finding out how it goes is 90% of the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because it has a lot of puzzles, and I really love this. I don't even know where the hell I am.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man.
Yeah.
He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Yep. Of course. I'm fucked. I am going to die here. Please don't open the door. Of course. I mean, he didn't open the door, but he broke it. Just take your ass over there, you know. Otherwise, you're gonna be here like your friend Jamie over there, you know. He tried to take his shit while standing up, and he just barfed blood, you know, and died. That's a horrible way to die, to be honest, you know. Ass exposed, barfing blood. Nah, that's crazy.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Okay, so before let me go to the other area. There was another area that I wanted to go through. That is on the left side. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Okay. What are you doing, myself? Always assume you're gonna die. Yeah, exactly. I always assume that I am going to die.
No, don't kill her.
Watch. Ah, because this is okay. I know where I am now. Okay, and over here is this thing. Okay. So now I need to go back. Alright. Glass container. What's this glass container? Okay. I just every time that I find this fool, like I just run like crazy and then I get lost and I don't know where the hell. Okay. What is through here? This is the door that won't budge. Okay. this goes around, okay? I'm assuming this is what I need to melt. It's in a very poor condition.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Done. Okay. Now, it's in poor condition. Nope. Nope. Okay. Needs to be weakened further. So I need to find this damn glass container. I'm just gonna chill here, you know? They just contemplate the darkness. Well, they keep saying that there's daily. Yeah, exactly. One of the most horrible ways to go. I hope that was the right way, because if that sounds. Yeah. Hopefully. Because right now. I mean, shit. It's also close. Damn it. Can't be through there. I'm missing something. I'm missing a damn glass container though. So I can weaken the lock so I can break it. To the kitchen, unless I'm missing something down here. This one won't budge. No, I can't do nothing there. This is the kitchen over here. How am I missing though? I'm missing a damn glass container. Where can I get it though? There's a kitchen and there's no glass container in this damn kitchen. Insane. container is an ideal vessel. You think so? Bitch, that's what I'm trying to look for. I wanted to let you know not to grab the fire. I know, right? I thought I actually grabbed the damn thing that was in the back, though. This one, this way, I can't. It says that I won't budge. Is there a way for me? I can't even get that there. Of course I'm not around. Missing something in one of these rooms. Storage is over here. This is this room over here. This is the one that can't do nothing yet. Won't budge. Padlock is in excellent conditions. I'm low on down fuel as well for my lantern. It's in very poor conditions, but I can't. It needs to be weakened further. But I know for a fact that it is using the asset from the kitchen. Utility?
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was.
Like open up, I know,
Shortly
right?
after, there was a
Just
knock
use a
on
damn
my
hammer.
door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow.
Yeah.
It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one.
How did I not see this here?
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me. And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Interesting. Of course this fucker has to be here. No, I just need to go around. Pick up the damn thing. Tinderbox. Storage. Here's a damn glass jar. Just in time as well. Okay. Perfect. Found a damn glass jar. Now let's see if we can make it back though. I knew he was going to come over here.
papi. Ven aquí.
Okay. Your progress well, bud. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Like a Chaventina, I would love to see Prime play old school Battle Frame games. Ooh, Battle Frame, man. In Silent Hill, that would be really good. Yeah, this one. This fool is just in love with me right now, you know. My pheromones have him on a high roll. Doesn't seem to let go of me. It's like, holy shit. Okay. This kitchen's right. Here, then here, and then straight up. Yeah. Okay. Stop moving. Okay. I thought that I was gonna die there. He just went. I'm glad that these fools are stupid. It's like, why not run over the acid and just pour acid over him and kill him, you know? Ven aquí, papi. Vente. ¿Te llevo con mamá? Give me 1 second. Let me take my son to my wife real quick, okay? I just woke up. Give me 1 second. And by the way, guys, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, you know. Hopefully you guys are entertained. Really? Okay, now that I got the acid, now I need to go over to that lock. Shoot. Oh yeah, I can't watch him. Let's see where that lock was now, because I don't remember which one it was. I know where it is. I know it's not this one. I know it's not this one. It's the one that said that is rusted. And I believe it's going up through here and then to here and then to the left. Right up and then here to the left as well. Okay. It was either here and to the left here. Is it this one? Yes, sir. Okay. Use this one. We can the padlock. I can actually use this. Fucker running over me. Stupid ass. Where the hell did he even appear? I'm scared as shit.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
What does this do? Those gears need to be greased. Of course. vessel is needed to carry the oil. There's no way that I left. Oil trash. Okay. Don't tell me that I need to go back now. But I didn't see no other container though. I only saw one container. Oh wait. I have a container. What? I'm glad that I opened up my damn map. I mean my map, my inventory. It got somewhat damaged by the impact. Let's do it again. I don't know how a wooden ladder can actually bend a damn pipe though. I mean, if it works, it works, you know. I'm not even gonna stress about it. If it works, it works. So that one is broken. Inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It has just an enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Yeah, he killed him. Most likely he killed him. Assuming that I need to do something with that light, though. Let's continue exploring. Listen to that music, to the background noise. That's not what I wanted to do, though. because I have to do that. I don't know what the fuck I just did right there. I'm not even gonna lie. Because most likely I needed to mimic this area with this area, right? I think that's what I needed to do. No. You know what? I'm not even gonna stress it. If it worked, it worked. January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequal. Oh, okay. By reasoning of any man, the thought that generation of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitation of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lightning crudely replaced by pressure steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I pushed 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even a tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. So I'm assuming that I need to replicate this. Pick the wooden crank. Man, it's insane. Okay. So it is down, up, up, down. So let's see. I'm assuming that it will be the same thing. That's how I had it. What?
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
What? You know what? I'm not even gonna stress it. And I'm assuming that these are the pipes that I need to attach here, right? Let me see if that's true. What was one of the pipes? I think it was in the other room. That's what it looks like, but I don't know. I may be wrong. Okay, so it shows. So do I mimic it though? So apparently it goes only in one position. Now I need to find the other pipes. Wait, can I use these pipes though? So now let's go back. So I'm missing one more. Well, where's the last one though? Because I've not seen another. Most likely it's on maybe one of the stairs. But just attending the dog. Well, yeah, for sure, man. Come on, homie. Missing one pipe. Where was the other pipe though? I didn't see nothing else. Fucking boxes, man. Just stay there. I'm not gonna stress it. kill myself right there. Unless there are no other pipes, which I don't think so. But no shape or contour. So that actually fixed that. However, they tied, that much was certain. I don't know why this reminds me of Oblivion or Skyrim.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Oh, look at the fishes.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
These fishes are fucking piranhas or some shit like that. You will see. Why do I feel that in here will be the water monsters? See, told you. Redirect sewer water.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own death. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to tempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be.
Yeah, bro. Because this down sound and everything. Oh. There are balls in the system to read water from the sewer to enter the sewer and must first be drained. Okay. It's water. How am I getting damaged? Shit doesn't even make sense. too rusty. I need to find something to throw up there. That'll work. I feel that this shit is gonna break when I go back. I just
8th of
feel
August,
it,
1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Makes sense. Hey, sorry, I had to take dog out. He never stops. That's not good, bro. Hard to. The way thank you, Brian, for doing what you do, streaming all the time and helping anybody who ever asks. I wish way more people were out there like you, and very much welcome. Just wish hey, homie, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You know, those amazing kind words. I try to do my best whenever I can actually do it. You know. I don't have. This here, okay. Bro, I need to get in the water now. I need to haul ass all the way over there. Of course, yeah.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded
real life
the inner
will always
sanctum
come
with blue
first,
light,
homie.
I
Always remember
realized
that.
we had but graced the orb's true
And again, any
potential.
support,
This
even
might
if it's
turn
3
out to be
minutes,
more than
1
escaping
minute,
a creeping
or
shadow.
putting my
It
stream
might be
out
the
there and
beginning
whatever,
of something
that also
truly
counts.
extraordinary.
So again, I really do appreciate it, man. All the support, everything that you do. You know. I feel that shit is going to go south pretty soon. Run, don't stop. Let's get the hell out of here. Right, no mementos. Okay, perfect. go to the cistern. So on the bottom is supposed to be open, but I want to go to the other area before I even go down. We need a push to dislodge. Can I even push it to this market? What? Or something. Let's go up. You know, when it starts getting late, you need to go to a computer 24/7. Don't play it now. So far, I really want to finish this game. I don't know how far along I am or whatever, you know, but I really want to finish this. Which enable the flower to blossom. And I need to be in the morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
I don't have a crank for a whip machine.
What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Let's get going. I need to find more fuel for my lantern, though. I don't know if I have. Plague outbreak. The strange death among the servants and the prisoner have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I should immediately start working on a vaccine. Yep, that sucks. The body's so different in the morning.
Breathing, Daniel.
Can't be older than
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Let's play mortuary assistance right here. Okay. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewer without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay, perfect. So, I'm assuming that now I need to pick up one of the vaccines or whatever in order to pass the sewers. What's up, man? Some Dark Descent? Yeah. What is up, Alberto? How you doing, man? Welcome in, homie. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Interesting. Yo, I told you guys, no orgies, see? And this is what happened. You died in your own feces in there. See, people don't listen to me. I don't know why they don't listen to me. I told them, don't do that, you know? Look, another group. See, the same thing that I told the other group. Like, why are you guys doing, experimenting different shit, you know? So sad. This guy even broke his ankle, you know, trying some new Kama Sutra shit. Damn, man, what a waste. Hey, that is what it is, I guess. Corpse Armor is only a day old. Uh-huh. And what do you want me to do? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. There's something missing. Of course. Fire, maybe? What tool am I missing, though? Blood is gonna run out. And of course I ran out of. Slight headache. What the hell am I missing though? My week was great, man. Like, obviously I just continue applying for jobs and whatever. I did one phone interview with Enterprise Mobility, right? It was a quick phone screening. Passed that one. Did my first interview, 30 minutes via Microsoft Teams. Supposedly passed that one as well. Now this Tuesday I will actually go over to like one of the places of Enterprise to talk with the area manager. So it's like 1 hour, but it's 30 minutes me looking over like the business or the place and whatever, just to get a feel of how everything is done and managed, so on and so forth. And then like 30 minutes one-on-one with the area manager, you know. So let's see. seems promising, you know. Cannot be injected without a proper tool. What am I missing then? So far my week has been doing really good, man. How about you? How has your week gone as well? This is the entrance to the cistern. It's over here then.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Yep. Copper tube.
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone into this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired.
You're gonna die.
If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Damn, that's insane. Interesting. Of course there has to be a monster that pops up here. From my surgery last week and went back to work. Someone's flying over, so I was slowing down. Wiping out wind with friends, dirty and fly, time to recover. Yeah, that is so true, man. Hey, I really hope that your surgery actually went well, you know. No more heat. I know, right? Damn it, man. My damn sanity is really bad right now. Okay, no mementos available. So it means now I can actually go through your damn thing. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be screwed though, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't have no oil in my lantern. Instead of you become angry, Henry always shows the ladder. Hopefully I can find something for. Hopefully I can find oil, man. I have no oil right now. I need oil. Damn it. There it is. Nice. Thank you. The two lever control the noisy machine. Enjoy that terminal leave, man. Yeah, 100%. What I want to do is start working as well, you know. That's what I really want to do, because otherwise, like, that way I can make more money right now since I'm on my terminal leave and whatever, you know.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
I wonder if these flashbacks are the things that Daniel did. Why? Why do you... You're stupid, man. Crazy how you just... Oh my god. It's impossible to get through. One of the barricades appears to be weaker than the rest. Let's get through here.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I can actually take this. This is really bad. Yep, here he comes. Damn it. Then bro was out of the army and we can start working for Tesla. Damn dark to see I haven't played this and how many games was crazy back in the day. I know, right? It is. I've never played this game before. And there was like a sale on Steam, so I bought like all the games from Frictional games or whatever, you know. So I got this one, I got the pig machine or whatever it's called, I got the other Amnesia, I got the Amnesia the bunker as well. I think that was like one of the releases. And there's one that's called Samo, I think it is. It's something similar. So you said all the same way, bro. I was out of the army a week and started working for Tesla. Hey, that's nice though, you know, that you managed to actually work quick to find a job or whatever. And then at Tesla, even better, you know. Well, I've heard some stories, you know. Some people say that it's good. Some other people say that long hours and all that shit, etc. Not going to move from there. ¡Ay! ¡Qué cabrón! I don't even know why the hell that shit scared me. What the hell just killed me? That's BS. That is bullshit. That I am at a loss of words right now. Like, what the hell killed me? On the swing shifts or work morning and all night, it sucked, but that shift got paid more. Yeah. What the hell killed me, man? I am still... What? Never escape things like this. Live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house?
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Of course. Of course something is wrong. Okay, going straight, so I need to go through here. This area... I feel that I've seen this part before.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Switch?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with? Daniel?
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You've worried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay. So it's 6 and 0 written by Nam, Johan Weyer, on orbits needed to enter in center and share pieces to level. Okay, perfect. This show is going to be interesting, I guess. Okay, let's go through here first.
How are things coming? Oh, that one. Some of the things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I know. Give me 1 second, bro. Like, it's... I don't even know why the hell I even lit that up. But maybe to hide. Nah. These fools can actually break these damn things. If I go straight, what is this? Chancel. Let's go up. Don't worry, I'm freeing you guys. Spirits, be free.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. Its cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
This game is so damn good, man. Meat. I guess I need to do something with that meat, I guess.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Please open, please open. Why? Come on. Never reset. I just scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, that was so damn close. A slab of fresh meat, okay. Hopefully he resets and he's not right there at the door, you know.
August 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. They stated with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with their final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purposes. Or other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I don't know, Alexander. You and Daniel are wicked, wicked people. That's all I'm gonna say. So in here is where I need to come to bring the orb to reassemble it, maybe. So let's go back now.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Is blocking the power. Group of diamond 6 and no written. Okay, perfect. Now let's go back. I need to see where I actually need to go.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows? What? How many? Hundreds, I presume.
How are you even alive now?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
How the hell are you even alive? I don't even know where that I'm going. But I think I need to go back or whatever. Come on, stairs. must be wrong with the machinery. Did I miss something though? A crank for a machine. Because I mean, I know it's not going back through there. That door won't open. Budging though. Anyway, let's go back. I wonder what the hell I'm missing though. I mean, there was that door that I couldn't open. I don't know, man. Let's go back.
The next best thing. Alexander really fighter, none other than Monriah. You never heard of Monriah? My God, boy, he's probably the greatest man in history.
You're lucky that I can't turn you off, man.
Or is it the world?
The shadow. It's close now.
Explore all of this area. There's nothing on top. It just goes around. There's also some cells over here. There has to be something that I can do over here in this area. If I need to put the meat over in this area. There was like literally nothing here. Here we're going in that other area over there, but over here, machine, which I don't know where to use that still. Slow Frictional. To go back down though? And then through the sewers maybe? Because there was nothing else down there that I needed to do.
Good to see you. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I don't know.
I found the Monriah promise.
So I'm assuming that these doors open with the lever that is on top. RC laboratory, I can't go through there. There's nothing else here though that I can do. This one doesn't open. Should I go back down then? Okay, I can't go back down. So whatever I need to do it here. How am I supposed to do though? Okay, the levers are not going to work because the machinery is There's only one door down there where the machinery is, but it is not working. So I can't do nothing with it. And then there's that door over there, which I don't believe that this will do anything. Let me see just in case.
Was there something else? Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. So all my family spared my life and returned to where I found them. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to me. Right at last. I was afraid of him, and dared to perceive that I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder,
That's
he was able to
I
unshackle
did
the
not
heart.
even
You and I
see it.
connected.
I mean, I heard the machine and everything, but I never.
And was able to travel far.
Bro, you're going to continue to talk, man. Like, really? Like, I know you've been locked up down here, like, for I don't know how many years, but holy shit. I thought that I talked a lot, but you, man, you are going overboard.
Help her! Find a way!
Okay, so I'm assuming now these two actually open up the doors.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
I'm assuming so crazy if I. Okay, there you go. What? Bonus cover and mucus. Perfect. Trans. Something died inside of him that day, watching that man slip away was more than his mind could.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This has to suck, man. You dying like this? Like, holy. The rapist hang upside down, his ear soiled with blood, blooding from his belly. The saw between his leg has lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. That shit is insane if you're a rapist. Wow. We got one piece. And you get a total of 6.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
My lantern is really low.
Please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! Do anything! I'm innocent!
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture were working beyond their expectation. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. It could make him forget again.
Get her back.
The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulder gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Damn, these torturing techniques, like holy shit. Damn. That's crazy. I'm assuming that is Alexander. get some oil? Like, holy shit, I feel that I'm playing this in hard mode. Notes of torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I have figured that the reaction I will get from the victim will be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only where careful performing will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Damn. Feed them the amnesia drink. So most likely that's what I got fed to me. Damn. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Damn. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Insane. And get the oil though.
Maybe she knows.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm assuming that there's nothing else, so now I need to go through the other doors. I'm assuming through the other doors are going to be the other 3 that I'm missing.
Daddy, good to see you. You seem to have found all the more. Was there something else?
From the core, the pedestal on the chancel had depression, I read by the dramatics. Okay.
Meaning powerful. Not so there.
Agrippa channels Weyer. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he can to help. If it could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The core seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its content with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling current. I will have to address Warrior with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so that's what I got. So that's what the bone is. This shit. Okay. In court, the order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose itself in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Oh shit, I think I need to go back and talk to this fool. Drink remains up, okay. 3 ingredients, okay. Okay, let me go back because I found the note. Let me see if I go back, I can talk to him and see.
There's something else. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. That there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Trying to find the once the spirit's already made to save him. Okay. So before I assemble the orb, I need to find the ingredients, make the tonic and whatever, etc. Have him open the gate, and then okay. I wonder if there's multiple endings for this game. Doing the widespread and more sun with this ever end, he thought. The ritual began.
Of August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil, a cold-blooded killer. Hurry! Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man. Cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Crazy shit. Wow. All of that just to save his ass because he has a damn orb or whatever the hell. Insane. String, okay. All for atmosphere about this crowd being artists and radar wants to go to the city grants a certain form of pride.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
This motherfucker, man, like, really? I didn't wait? Yeah. Stupid ass. Supposed to hide and wait though. shit, man. Let me reset this shit. Insane. Vicious girl. Really? I can't get up here? Never. That's too big jump scare, I can't even believe it. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spies pointed at him, glaring as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eyes had ruptured and began to leak. Damn. That sucks. Hear him, but I don't see him though. Okay, so he's over there. Poison gland, okay. So I got 2 of these things, right? Okay, to the know that song has to be made with care. Okay. That's in this picture. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His scream of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Fine. Give me 1 second, guys, real quick. I will be right back, okay? Give me 1 second real quick. Let me pause this, right? Yeah. Give me 1 second real quick. Okay, perfect. I am back. Let me open it up. Okay, let me do this. Oh, do this. Get some water. Okay, and edit the bull. I got the poison thing from here. What is it that I'm missing? Okay, I'm missing. No, it's not. It's not the diaries. This one. So we defeat him at time, make prime powers of Vitae and Temper. Okay. I got the fungus. The Vitae is from the human. And the Temper, I believe, is from the bone or whatever the hell. Okay. So I need to find a torture victim or whatever.
Just like Regent's Park.
Doesn't even to walk away. Okay. Bro, walk away. Walk to this area, to the right side. Damn it, man. Shit. Damn it. This guy, man. to go through that area. That guy is stupid, man. This one will take me to the entrance again. To go back over here. Yeah, I need to go to the right side.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Tied to the spokes of the wheel, they turned the wheel slowly. But with intense with the rope secure around his legs, stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other and immediately took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. That's insane, man. Like the torture and everything that they... Wow. So there's only one thing that I'm missing, and it is the blood, though. I have all the pieces. I am missing the blood, though. I wonder where I can actually get the blood from. I mean, I saw somebody hide with the markings. Oh shit. Like, he just spawned there. So how can I...
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's stock before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
How can I save you though? Because the only thing that I'm missing though is because I have this, I have this. Let's go over here. Notes. Okay, so how? Okay, so how can
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
So was it on the left side, the one with the torture over here? I believe it was on the left side. Do I need to grab anything specific though? Because how am I going to drain the blood though? I know I have the rope. I don't know what I need to do with the rope. I barely have oil for my lantern either. Wire entrance. I'm missing this right now. I know I had a vision. The man has securely preserved the ritual began. Because I really didn't have nothing else, so. So I don't remember if it was here or if it was in here though. But it was the spikes, right? The bull, and then the wheel, I think it was. Spikes, right? I didn't see nothing else though. missing? So dagger was here, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is. So, what can I do with this guy though? There's something I'm supposed to be able to do here though. So, you know, this guy's not here. No, this guy's not here either. What? I mean, I don't have... What? Because those ones are the torture ones.
No, don't kill her.
The string itself string made from him, which... Stupid ass blind man. I'm missing only the blood. That's the only thing that I'm missing right now.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Bro, I'm trying to, but I don't know what the hell I need to do though. That's my question.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Oh, shut up. 1 second. I guess not over here.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
has to be with one of the bodies that are like dangling or whatever. Shut up, man. Oh my god. Man. To do to make this shit appear The question is, what the hell did I do to actually make them appear as well? It says that I need to get blood from the other guy. But how though? I really don't even know what the hell I need to do. Right now I'm curious in there's a dark descent. the fuck can I get this though? There goes my son crying. Okay. Okay. So, of course. Interesting. Let me see if I can still do this shit.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have more.
Bro, this fly, man, like stupid ass flies. Transcend. Blood. Of course. I got the blood now. Let's head back.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's stock.
Okay, so where the hell am I actually go to do this? So I wonder. So I'm assuming that I need to continue to move forward. I think. Well, screw it.
Before attempting to mend all, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I mean, I know there was an earthquake.
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
Let me see.
I know I have
Where
no
was
right to ask.
the lab though? Oh, the lab was here. It's here. Where is it? That I can't do nothing though.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Yeah, I mean,
Please,
I already have all
my
the
fate
ingredients.
is in your hands.
Okay. So I already have all the ingredients, right? Okay, because I already have all the ingredients that I need. Oh wait, let me. There was also a workbench over here. I mean, I don't know where I need to assemble this damn thing though. But I can't do nothing because I need to use the lab, and I can't access the lab because it is still.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart. To gather the ingredients for Vire's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to see.
Let me go over here. There's nothing else that I can do right now. What? Sleep? Well, yeah. I went night, obviously. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is part of the story.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
So that is a shadow then. Okay. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. Pues tráete la sábana, papi. Tráete la sábana. Un beso. Adiós, papi. Vámonos. Adiós. Bye. Hey. Okay. Sorry about that. There is a little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close wall comforting me. As long as I am here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second. Thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I bless you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Well, in my dreams, yeah. Okay. Pick this up. Let's go over to so I'm assuming this will be for this. I'm assuming here I can't use nothing. I'm assuming that this was just in case if I didn't do the other one. Okay, lock, Frankie to open the door, leading out of the area. Somebody says something about a pipe. The key, pipe. Okay. this shit ain't that big. It's like, what? What am I missing? What am I missing? It says find a key to open the door leading out of the area. Okay, go back. Let's go over here. Notes. Last prisoner note. Where I drop a key down the pipes. It gave me hopes for a second, thinking I could escape it, but somehow I could reach it from here. Okay. So I can reach it from here. What pipes are you talking about? Because the only pipe that I see that I see that it's broken is this pipe here. Oh, here it is. It can't be reached. What the hell can I even use here though? So okay, I saw the key. I saw where the key is. What the hell can I actually use for this? Use the oil for this. Maybe this. I'll be able to push it down. The key is right there though. What can I use? Pick up wooden bucket. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming the wooden bucket here, right? Okay. Now I'll throw water down there.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement, Zimmerman, a dairy farm that lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Your whisper coming from the cell, they were up to something and he would have to punish them. This was the other area. This one got sealed. Of course you're gonna hit me. Does that make sense? How does it hit me, bro? This here, and I'm assuming that I need to put this here. Eating the ground will not strike the poison. But I'm not trying to heat it up though. Or am I? Yo, what is up, Pi? How you doing? Doing awesome, man. How about yourself? To be purified first. Okay, and where can I put it to purify it? By the way, I'm doing amazing, man. So far, I am doing really good. Just playing this game, you know. It is a really, really good game, man. Nice. got the time for this.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible.
But right now I'm pushing Silent Hill. Yeah, I've heard that Silent Hill is really good as well.
Thank goodness.
That's
Now,
another game that I want to play.
First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
How can I cut your head off though?
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come home. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Where the hell is the saw? It's a damn saw. Of course you're
I've
gonna.
always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Dan. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Here it is. Picked up the bone saw.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
You think so? Off for your head. We're gonna head back to work. We're going to see you. Yeah, likewise, Pi. Thank you so much, man. It's so nice to see you as well, bro. I'm glad that you're doing awesome. Okay. Paper for the depression orbits needed to enter. Okay. Let me see. This will take me. No. So I need for him to wait to open the gate and then throw his head in there. Hopefully through here, I can actually do this. I thought that I could actually go in there, you know? I wonder if now this other area for the machine, I wonder if I need to take it, if I need to, because I can't go through there. Let me see if it's through here that I need to go to. Go here and then go down, most likely.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself?
Damn.
A cold-blooded murderer.
Damn.
He sees what I see.
A rock? Holy shit. Oh shit. Want to hide? I will go over there and hide. hits me again, really. I mean, he went down there, so... Intersect them.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Damn. This one activated. So I'm assuming that I need to do the same thing on this one. orb chamber was to be innocent and be able to die, so.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice? Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
Am I not supposed to open though? Like open the portal? I thought that's what I needed to do though.
Do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
I don't know if I messed that up or...
Prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close now. You killed us! You killed us both!
I don't know if that was what I needed to do, but I don't think it was.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Psych, I looked back.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Damn amazing game. I don't know what to tell you guys. Really, really good. I mean, it took me 7 hours and some change to actually beat it, you know, so wow. Well, almost 8 hours. Wow, I can't even imagine the other games that I'm going to play. Wow, really, really nice. Ike 271. Wow, really good game. Really, really good game. So if I hit continue, okay, so if I hit load game, it loaded here. Let's do this. And let me see if, okay. Let me see if I can do the other thing that I want to.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice? Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
Okay, so here, let's say that I want to help. Let's say I want to help him. How do I do that? Am I to die or something? What? How can I help him then? That's my question. Like, do I just wait?
Return home.
So let me see what happens if I don't do nothing.
But you, I am solitary. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Well, I decided to escape in Amnesia. So this was wrong. And he escaped.
Please, let me go!
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
This almost sounds like StarCraft. Like the Protoss and whatever, you know. The end. Tier 299. Okay, now let's do load game again. Let's go over here, and now this time, let's use the portal, and we
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice? Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
Wow, so damn good. What's the point of everybody being naked? Like, I don't understand why everybody's naked in this game.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Okay, so I'm assuming whenever it turns blue, that's when I actually joins it.
You are still tainted. The shadow, it will consume you either way.
Please, let me go.
Damn it. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to even do this? Supposed to... I mean, I cut off the head. Did I pick up the head?
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
It will suck if I didn't pick up the damn head or whatever. Let me see real quick. To free Agrippa. I wonder if I actually didn't pick it up. I wonder. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's load this game real quick. Let's load this game. Because right now I am curious to see something. Now let me exit. Okay, let me exit. Let me load game. Let me load game up until here. Until Chancel, right? Let's go down here. Okay, it's because I still haven't placed this, but I already cut off the head if I'm not mistaken. See? I forgot to actually pick up the damn head, that's why. So stupid. Forgot to pick up the head. See, I knew I was missing something. I was like, I don't see his head in the inventory or whatever, you know. It's like you're chopping off his head. Why didn't you pick it up and put it in your damn inventory, you know? So you forgot about that. Let's do this. I believe this part is supposed to be open.
What is it?
Okay, we did that. This, but this again. So confused right now.
was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
To wake at 6 a.m. but I had a dream about Agrippa and reason woke up now at 4 a.m. Damn. Yeah, it's 3:42 a.m. Yeah. I've been streaming I've been streaming for 8 hours. I actually cleared the game and everything. I'm actually looking into the other endings. I already did 2 endings, and I believe this is the last one. But I need to place this head here whenever the portal opens. Hopefully it works. Because this shit here is taking forever.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am softer. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
There you go. Okay, nice. You get a good sleep after all of this? Yeah. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna take a shower, eat some cereal, and then just lay low. Because I need to edit all this video as well. I mean, not today, but I will do that tomorrow. Let's see this ending. Oh wait. Okay. I did not know that I needed to move.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Interesting. So I got saved by that guy. Amazing. Yeah, it is, you know. I mean, but this game was really fun, man. I'm gonna like I recorded all of this video and whatever, and I am going to release them like shorter versions on YouTube, like normal content. Well, when I say shorter version, like 1 hour, 2 hour, or whatever, you know. I'm gonna divide. I'm gonna cut out all the empty spaces and everything, you know. So, but this was an amazing game, guys. Like, oh my god, and I still have all the other Amnesia games to play and all the other ones, you know. So most likely I will do that this week as well. Wow. Well done. Amnesia the Dark Descent. Freaking amazing lore, amazing story. I really liked it, to be honest, you know. So let me finish the recording right now. Yep. Let me finish. Okay. Finish the recording now. Sorry that this thing. Might do my first stream soon, but I'm still anxious. Yeah. The first time it will always be the hardest one, but the more that you do it, the more you get used to it, you know. So, but hey, that was hi and goodbye, you know. It's time for me to take a shower, eat something, and just lay low until I fall asleep. Again, thank you so much everybody for stopping by. I really hope that you guys enjoyed this game, this playthrough. Freaking amazing. Really love the game, you know. Well, I'm gonna wait for this to parse and do the thing that it needs to do. I'm sorry to record the intro video for this videos that I'm going to be releasing or whatever, you know. But this game was really good. Most likely I'm gonna make 2 videos out of this one. I think I need to see how long it is going to be after I do everything, and then I'll go from there. Yeah, I mean, you can watch the full VOD if you want, or wait until I release the shorter version. But obviously, with the full VOD, you will get like the full experience, everything, etc. You know, it's just amazing. This game is really good, to be honest. I can't wait to play the other ones now. Like, I really can't wait. I feel that the other ones are going to be really good as well, because I believe it's this one, the other Amnesia, the bunker is the last one, the DLC I think from this one, then the pig warehouse or whatever the hell it is, and I think that is the full Amnesia on when it comes to that. And then by Frictional Games, they actually have another game called Samo or Sumo or something like that, that is also based off, not based off of Amnesia, but it has that same vibe as well. I just dropped for Hollow Knight's Silk Song. Yeah, I've seen people play that game. I need to find the love for that game, so that way I can actually play it. But this game was really good, to be honest. I really can't complain. It was really nice. Yeah, because it has Amnesia Dark Descent, The Bunker, Rebirth, and Machine for Pigs. And I believe there's also a DLC for this one, if I'm not mistaken. Dark Descent, read all notes in the game, achieve all order. It's all good. I need to see which one I can actually. Sorry, I need to see which the other one what is the other one that I need to download. Supposedly it's a free DLC, and I believe it is for this game as well, if I'm not mistaken. Because I bought the Frictional Survival Bundle, whatever it's called, because it includes everything. But I don't know if that DLC is included. Forbidden Trip. Oh no, I need to. It's called Soma. Soma is that game. Well, it's 2015. It's not the new one. The newer one is actually Amnesia, the bunker that came out in 2023. Yeah, because Amnesia, it actually came out. When was it that this came out? This game came out in 2010. That is really really good. 2010, then 2013. Yeah, 2013 was a machine for pigs, I think it is. Then 2020 came Amnesia Rebirth, and then 2023 came Amnesia the Bunker. And in between that and whatever, after the 2023 one came Soma. That's a game that's almost like, I'm assuming it's not, it doesn't have the Amnesia title, but it's in that realm. It's from them. Psychological horror. Yeah, bro, I saw that Final Fantasy Tactics just, it's on Steam. I saw it today. I was like, what? Like, really? I recommend down to 12% of normal Hollow Knight before you do Silksong. Yeah, I just need to find the love for the game first. Like all the games that I play, you know, I just need to find the love for the game in order for me to play it. So let's see. But again, hey, now I'm gonna head off to bed. Gonna record the intro for the videos and all stuff, etc., and just chill. You know, just go to sleep and whatever. You know. But again, K9, I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have an amazing night, homie. Oh, well, have an amazing day, better said, right? I really want to play. I saw Final Fantasy Tactics, and I really want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. It came out recently as well. I guess, see ya. Yeah, I know, right? Good day. But yeah, for sure. Hey, thank you everybody that stopped by. I really do appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace out, homies.